Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
That Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Finley. Shot from the low post is good. Finley's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Dallas with possession. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
English, that's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson passes to English. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Blackman passes to Finley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving in. Clock at 6. Doncic. The 3 ball. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's off. And he sinks the second. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Takes the 3. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances. Came up empty. To the paint. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Finley's got 10 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Blackman no good. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic left side. Here's Finley. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 5. Launches a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anthony misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The three from Thompson. He buries it from three.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jokic finds Anthony. Three-pointer off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Finley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's English. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. English has got 8 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Mavericks leading. Into the lane. Launches it from deep. And they get it back. Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Launches it. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Jokic's shot is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
There's the drive. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's English. The three. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 6.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. English, that's good.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Blackman passes to Finley. Taken away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic up top. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Finley, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. The three from Thompson. The three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
And it's the Mavericks ball. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Thompson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. That one's off. Still out of sync. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. 19-footer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Finley. From outside, off the mark. Here's English. 10 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. Denver moving it around. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 22.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice shot by Lever. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, discarded by Anthony, and the basket by Blackman. Denver in the lead. For three, back to Anthony. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving to the basket, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. It's tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Nice shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Here's Lieber. Fires in the triple. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lieber in at the 1. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Thompson's shot is off. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Denver leading by 8. He launches. The triple drop.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He got it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Oh, no good!
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Driving inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Thompson fires. Cashes in from 18. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Outside Anthony. Plenty of space. Not that time.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic with the block. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
2-point game. Now here's Anthony. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now Jokic. Thompson. Oh, it's off target.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, the stuff.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Nuggets want a timeout. And that one misses. The Nuggets trail. It's stolen. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jacks up a three. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Here's Lever. Yes, sir, with the three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, D.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Doncic outside. Oh, he jammed it.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, he leaves no question.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic against Jokic. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here he goes. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Jokic. Thompson right side. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki left side. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A 3 ball. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Thompson. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. They double him with Jokic. To the inside. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 6 points.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Lever kicks to Anthony. 51 seconds left to play in the first. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blackman. English covering. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Anthony outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And a miss there on the triple. Jokic inside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 8 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Dallas up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's Doncic missing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jokic passes to English. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading. Fires the three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. Lever has the open look. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 5. Finley up top. Jokic defending. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. Lever taking his time here. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. Here's Finley. Defended by Lever. .135 left in the first half. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. To stop the drought. And Lever pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Knocked away. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Lever outside. And here's Jokic. Jokic tumbling down the lane.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Down low, Donaldson, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
They get it back. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Snatched up. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. They retain possession. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of points.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Thompson finds English. Here's Lever. Drops one in from the wing. Lever's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pick off in midair. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Denver leading by 4. Now Lever. He's got 8. And then English with the slam dunk.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson passes to Lever. It's tipped. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Blackman's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Thompson kicks to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
English the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nuggets have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson finds Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Lever kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Mavericks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Doncic gets it to go. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Doncic against Lever. The 3 from English. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. And get the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Now Thompson. The shot from 20. Anthony fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Anthony on the double team. Here's Finley. English covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 2:58 left in the game. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic knocks in the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Denver in the lead. Fires the three. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic outside to tie it up. Green from outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. From 14. Basket is good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic. The three doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Missed on the three. And stolen by Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Finley up top, covered by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Doncic fires. He's off from 3. And here are the Nuggets now. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Count it.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
From outside, misses the 3.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Timeout, Mavs. Luka Doncic. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson outside. He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic. And the answer from Luka.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Knocks down the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki, Dirk with the 3.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson fires. The 3 is off. 1:43 left to play in the first overtime. Doncic. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Trailing by 5. Doncic. 3. Good.
and he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Jokic pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Launches it. It's good.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
For three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
6-second difference between shot and game time. Knocks down the three.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Crane from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the double.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Jokic throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Thompson left side. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here's English. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who could score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic, good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Donaldson passes to Finley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Pass to English. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
It's picked off. And here they come. Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And stolen by Murray. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Nuggets trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. And here's Anthony. Looking to win the run. And Anthony slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead, up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's English. He's got 5, 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. The rebound by Nowitzki.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Now Anthony. Now here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. Puts it up. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Over to the left wing. And he slams it in one-handed.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Murray cuts in. Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Nowitzki. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Finley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Out to Anthony. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. No good with a layup. And Dallas with possession. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so here's Denver. trailing by 17. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. On the take, and he dunks it down.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's English. He's got 5. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
He shoots. Another one falls for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's English. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. They kick it out to Murray. That three's off the mark. And so it's Dallas, a huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. So it's Denver now. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Finley passes to Blackman. Oh, good on the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. English sinks the tray. English has got 10 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 21. From deep, here's Doncic. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray, shot is good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And stolen by Anthony. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. Now, power it home.
Oh, my. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's English. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got his 2nd basket.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Blackman. 21 points in the game. Here's Finley. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. And that will play over and over again the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English passes to Iverson. To the paint. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 19. Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Murray's shot is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Iverson's got 8 points.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Puts it up from 17. Murray's shot is good. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's Dallas in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray, to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Anthony with a bucket. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 20 points.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Finley grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. 3-pointer. Anthony pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Driving inside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 14. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For three. Money from three.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Now Murray. Now Jokic. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Doncic there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Another three for Doncic. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
English passes to Jokic. For three, Anthony. Finley grabs the miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter who was right in his jersey. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Finley. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
No good on that one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki.
And the second free throw is good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. From deep three-point land. Misses the shot. And so Dallas.
just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward spot. Thompson and Durant sends it back. Left side Kidd. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Green. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
For 3, Durant knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez, know what? And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Durant. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. It's Durant on the wing. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. 7 points in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
KD passes to Green. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd, no good. Green kicks to KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Warriors trail. And stolen by Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson with the bucket.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. The 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Kidd passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Green kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Takes a 3. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 8 points.
As long as there's time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
It's stolen by Curry. Inside. Deflects the pass. Irving with the steal. Fires from way outside. And that one's good by Petrovic. Chamberlain down low.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in its small forward.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. In comes Durant. Curry finds KD. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. And Durant, here we go. And yes, it's good. Chamberlain got 6.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The Warriors leading. Here's Green. Good, nice job down low.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Durant the pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
To the paint, it's tipped. Here's Lopez, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the first half. Durant kicks to Curry. Outside, Green from deep. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Another one falls for Brooklyn. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Green. One-on-one fast break. That's a 2 from Kidd. That one wide left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets, another 3.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. Irving dishes to Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Durant. Over Green. Drains it from 17 feet out. KD's got 18 points in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And Green gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Petrovic's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant in the corner. And Durant gets double teamed. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Open shot. Kidd. Again, the Nets for two. 52 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Petrovic. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Petrovic's shot is off. Baseline J on the way. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Stolen by Durant. 1 second left. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Thompson outside, and stolen by Irving. Goes up, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Pass to Curry.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside, back to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain and stolen by Irving. It goes straight through with a switch. Irving's got 4 this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against KD. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shoots it. Great key. That forced that miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Green. It misses. Nets trail by 3. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Now Green. Thompson outside. Al Chamberlain tosses it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Off the glass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Hit up top, guarded by Chamberlain.
Such a gutsy player. Kid doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Thompson. Curry outside, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Kevin Durant, and there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Lopez. And he banks the layup in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Thompson takes the 3. No good from 3. From deep. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Shoots. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And stolen by Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played. The three from Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Yeah?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lets it fly. And again, it's Golden State. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Curry's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
They're running. Up ahead. Irving for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Thompson. Over Irving. Thompson's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Tipped. Will it go? Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Green.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the run. And here's Green from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 46 seconds left to play in the first.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 5. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
The 3 from Curry. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. To halt the run. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Green. Lopez with a steal. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Blocking foul. Hold on. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Warriors lead by 6. The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And here's Green from the arc. That shot is off.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Nets trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. It's good. Off the glass.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Fires for 3. And it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Thompson. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh! Gets it down!
Showing us some power. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And Durant with the big finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Durant, pass to Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 13 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Shoots a fadeaway. They grab their own miss.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to Kidd from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Back to Green, and here is Thompson. To the right side. Clock at 6. Chamberlain. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Curry finds Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
3 points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 9 on the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Durant on the wing. Curry pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. Here's Hit. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Pass to Green. Tries to break his ice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And both free throws good for Green.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Kid's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Nets trail by 7. A 3 off the inbound. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kid's got 6 here in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The Warriors lead by 8. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They've been in a great rhythm as of late.
And they really want to continue this run as long as they can.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kid with the bucket.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Thompson passes to Green. The 3 from Curry. It doesn't go for him. Nets trail by 12. Irving with a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. He has 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
He's perfect from the line this time. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Durant finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. And stolen by Durant. Right side Curry. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. The 3 from Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 16. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Lets it go from the wing. Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving attacking.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Thompson fires. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
Oh, a big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Well, over the course of the night.
Whoa, Kevin Durant, nasty.
This is filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Jams it home!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Thompson, the 3 ball is down!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 23 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-6 run. Durant, the pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Fade away. Petrovic with a rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Durant, pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam. 16 seconds left in the game. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And stolen by Green. Pass to Durant. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
KYP. Know your your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's the hook. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
It's Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 6. Outside Kidd. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here is Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Green kicks to Curry. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's KD. Green with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
A rebound by the Nets. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Petrovic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. And that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Nets making a switch here. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden is checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Coleman gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Harden against Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That free throw good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Durant. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Harden with the stuff.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Right, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the inside. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shot clock at 5. And it's Durant missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter kicks to Irving. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Brooklyn. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Chamberlain against Harden. Pass to Irving. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden the pass to Trent. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Inside. And it's Carter missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving dishes to Harden. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving finds Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Oh, good with the triple. Carter looking around and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Harden outside. Carter outside. To the middle. Durant the pass to Carter. That one drops for him. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson misses. Stolen by Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again. To the paint. Here's Coleman. And he dunks it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Thompson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's his first trip to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And finished off by KD.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Nets passing it around. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson for 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 14.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 4. Carter kicks to Harden. Iman Green with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Knocked loose. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. To the wing on the left. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. It's Durant on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. There's Green with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
And the basket by Harden.
Assistant, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Thompson. 14 points for him. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
KD against Harden. Durant off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson from long range. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Carter kicks to Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Basket counts.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
No good from Durant.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Harden against KD. Carter dishes to Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For the tie. Durant, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. We've got more. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center position. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Brooklyn trailing. Harden surveying the D. Irving passes to Durant. A shot by Harden. Wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got 20.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Stolen by Thompson. No good on the three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Harden kicks to Carter. Back to Harden. Carter outside. Clock at 4. Irving finds Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Durant.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Curry against Irving. Now Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry fires. The long shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Not only only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Cleared away by Carter.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Just fine to shoot. A three-pointer. Good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
It's off target. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Thompson, and down goes the three.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Irving against Kirk. Katie with it. Green rips down the board. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harden, he drills the three.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. Harden outside. Harden driving inside. Uncovered. It's in.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Curry fires. Brings it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here.
The previous play is
Review of
under
the last
review.
second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay lead.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
And even though they had it right the first time, it's always...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside Paul. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by West.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Davis. Here's Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Picked it out of midair. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And the basket is good. Granger's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Granger. There's the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. To the wing on the left. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, deflected. Now the Pelicans in transition. Nice form on the 20-footer. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton outside. Siakam, the pass to Granger. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. .43 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Davis from long range. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 6 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Siakam. No made baskets yet. George outside. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Davis with the three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
He logs that one from way outside. Davis has got 9 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's good.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Second quarter here, just over a minute. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Pelicans ball. They trail by 1. Paul for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Sabonis outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. George outside. And he lays it up and in. George has got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And yep, it's good. 7 points in the game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis against George. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Davis down low. Working on Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Pass to Granger. And Here's Siakam for three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Davis, plenty of space, and it's New Orleans with another. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. George passes to Sabonis, to the left side wing. Here's Granger, 10 points for him. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton on the attack. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis finds Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Granger. From the baseline. Rebounded by West. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Tipped away.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
From deep. And again, New Orleans no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
On the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
What a drive by Davis. Using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Both free throws good from Davis. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Siakam left side. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul taking his time here. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger for the tie. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 15.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Now here's Davis. Shoots. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. No good with the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pulls it. Paul can't get it to go. And here's Indiana now. George passes to Siakam. There's the three. Shot's good by Granger. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's the bonus. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Cans it from the wing. Mashburn's got 9 points. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, it's stolen. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Granger's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's a three from Paul. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front, up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Siakam outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Siakam. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
He does not get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Hits a 3-pointer.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to George. They double-team George. Stolen by Davis. From the wing, Granger grabs the miss. George outside. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. From downtown, Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. Paul!
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Paul with a steal. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To take the lead. That's in. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Davis. Unloads. Rejected by Siakam. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Davis with the block. 1:11 left in the game. He lets it go. Lays out. Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George! Another shot. Sabonis. Now George. The release. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Cash from downtown.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
It falls.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
George with a steal. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now here's Halliburton. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position.
They're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Now Davis cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. George!
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The Pelicans call timeout. That's good from George. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now Paul. They double team Paul. Now Davis. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. No good from three. He launches. Buries it from outside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And he nails it.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Siakam. Now Sabonis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Davis fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Paul. Driving to the basket.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Halliburton against Paul. George. Davis with it. Here's West. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Davis. No one near him. Cashes it in.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Fires the three. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's
rises me to the peak. Can we find any light with
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
The offensive rebound. And staying with the play. Sabonis.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Lays it up off the glass.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Paul can't get it to go. George finds Siakam. Back to George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Davis against George. Second chance shot in deep. Davis drops it in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Granger. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The drive by Granger. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. Back to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
George, that's a two-pointer. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Siakam looking around. Pass to Sabonis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside for George. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 6. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger outside, going inside, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Davis for three. Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Siakam passes to George. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis, that's for two. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. An even 3-on-3 break. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Pocket 2. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 17. And the wide open shot from Paul. Traps in the tray.
3.
Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Granger passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, you got to do a lot more than that to stop Sabonis now. I mean, he is used to overcoming aggressive defense.
Here's West. Stolen by Granger. Pushing it up. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And they double up Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam passes to Sabonis. And slammed just by Sabonis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
West with the ball. George picks him up. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 16. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by West. 1:06 left in the first half. Tries it from the top of the key. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Davis doing his thing inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball for 3. Ranger against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis downhill, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
Your Pacers, 22. The Pelicans, 36.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Sabonis, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger kicks to Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. George has got his second bucket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. From downtown, fires top of the key.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. Takes it in.
Goodness! That was special.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Mulligan to Halliburton. The 3 from Davis.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Halliburton for 3. The shot missing. West with some nice D. Over Granger, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks it to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And inside, West pulls nothing back. getting physical and drawing the foul while in the gap.
And David West drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 9.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over Granger. West can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. He's got 8.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Fires it up. Count that one for Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 14. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here is Paul. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Pocket 6. Over Siakam. Another one falls for New Orleans.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He had a nice open look right there. George has got 7 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Misses the 3. Paul looking around. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Paul. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Outside for George. For 3. And they recover it. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 18. Back to Davis. And stolen by Granger. Pass to Siakam. Back to Granger.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Takes it out to Siakam. The trade. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And they double up Paul. Here's Davis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. either from him or somebody else.
Pacers trail by 17. For three, Siakam. The three goes down.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball outside. With the floater. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton with it. Halliburton picks him up. Sabonis with the steal. Davis against George. Jacks up a three. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Down he goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Wide open look. Not that time. It won't go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Paul George, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Sabonis with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Siakam takes advantage. That shot is good.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Paul. Davis down low. Sabonis is there. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Halliburton fires and hit the three. Outside, Davis. And he does not hit. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Knocks down the three. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The three is off. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Paul George. Oh! Does not go in. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger. And the layup is good off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Ball passes to Ingram. Here's Holiday. George defending. And here's Ingram outside. Granger grabs the miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Outside for Halliburton. Launches a three. Back to George. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Green. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Ball. Ingram on the wing. Back to Ball. The three. First shot won't go. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Wide open. And the Pacers tack on two more.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And the shot goes down. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Nice shot by George.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. We've got a minute 48 left in the first. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. Here's Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Siakam gets doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Inside, here's George, and George with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Ingram. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 7. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Siakam, the pass to Granger. Here's George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting a lot. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
I
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. Holiday finds Ingram, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Sabonis goes in, and Sabonis slams it in.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Halliburton books the corner 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ball passes to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis finds Ball. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 8. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Williamson passes to Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Counted from distance. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Ingram. Off target from three-point range. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Down low. And then Siakam with the jam.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he broke it away, he knew what was on his mind.
So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Ball with a steal. Pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Kicks it to George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute late here in the second half. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
George, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
To the paint. Davis. Doesn't go for him. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Granger. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Williamson misses. Indiana leading by 17. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Holiday finds Ingram. Stripped away. Here we go. Here's Granger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Holiday powers it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Takes it inside, and here's Ingram from the arc, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton looking over the floor from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram, the pass to Ball, outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Ball, 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
George for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday passes to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. The 3 from Ball. Sinks it from distance.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And Williamson throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ingram finds Holiday. Now Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. George! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Ingram. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. And he slams it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
I don't the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Holiday. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. It's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here we go, one-on-one. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 5.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Halliburton fires! Just in time with the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Williamson. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Stolen by Siakam. From deep. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
They double team Halliburton. Now George. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Now Ball to take the lead. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Worthy kicks to LeBron. Back to Worthy. LeBron against Anthony. James with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Gasol, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Good on the bucket. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot by Anthony, nobody around. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Worthy kicks to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. It's all in by Frazier.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Reed, and he lays it straight in. Reed's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Worthy, the pass to Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bottom.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Johnson dishes to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson kicks to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From deep, LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Launches a 3. Guerin, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Gasol. Now here's James. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Ewing slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
LeBron James on the wing. Ewing defending. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
.12 seconds left in the first. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. It's deflected. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
A baseline J. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
James buries the 3.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
O'Neal is screen on him. James on the drive. Gasol dishes to James. That shot off. Some solid defense from Reed. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The Knicks with the lead. This one for 3. Guerin, no good. LeBron against Reed. James. And finished off by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Lasting to the shooter.
O'Neal finds James. On the wing, Johnson. Back to James. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James in the high post. Anthony on him. James, good.
And they've repeatedly croaked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. From deep three-point territory. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Outside for Gasol. Over Reed. Here's O'Neal. The second chance effort. Johnson outside. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Guerin. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
A wide open look for Gasol. Great positioning on the putback. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James in the post, covered by Anthony. And Gasol gets it to go. So it's the Knicks now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last round. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
3 points.
James looking it over. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Ron right side. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Shoots over Gasol. Anthony's shot is off. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Outside for Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Anthony gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Worthy outside. outside, Gasol. On the wing, James. And finished off by LeBron. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shots good by Anthony.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Johnson dishes to Gasol. Frazier against Johnson. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
LeBron passes to O'Neal and finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Frazier. 1:07 left to play in the third. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 17 now.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Back to Johnson. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 5. We're going to step it. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. LeBron outside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And stolen by James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, The coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pass to Worthy. Excellent defense there from Ewing. The Knicks leading by 11. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Guerin, no good. James kicks it over to Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gasol with the rebound. Now, here's Worthy. Johnson in the corner. Here's LeBron, and he misses the J. New York leading by 11. Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Reed against Gasol. Fires from 14, and that one is good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here is Los Angeles now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now James. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. James. And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot is good. The Knicks leading by 11. Buries the deep ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
No good there. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony. Can't connect from long distance. Worthy with it. Now Anthony. Whoa! Man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
It's good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For three, clean from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
LeBron, he's off from 3. Let's lose a 3.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And stolen by Worthy. Now James. And that's in there. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Anthony fires. The long shot, no good. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Puts up the 3. Oh, what a play inside. Taken away by Anthony. shoots the three. Good. So no problem for New York as they get the win.